this going. Looks like we've got it up and running. Welcome back, everybody. This is Dren608. We're doing another Dren608 plays. This was a fan pick. I put up a poll, and everybody said to play a monk with taking the Drunken Master subclass. So we're going to see how this works. To give you a little bit of background on how I built him, he's a half drow. Nórë Huinë, that name there, it means autumn twilight. Twilight because he's a drow, and autumn because in my backstory in my head, he was taken in by a monastery monk order in late autumn when he had fallen on hard times as a tween. He's been trained up, and now he's went out into the world to find his way and got caught into all of this. He has some interesting things. Cheeky tipple is you're immune to the effects of being drunk, which I think is hilarious. Has disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. He doesn't lose that. He doesn't have the greatest charisma anyway. Once per day, when you drink alcohol, you regain half your key points, rounded down. So, besides a short rest to get my stuff back, I can just drink a bottle of wine. He has the standard monk things here. His attacks do on this. I cannot find the staff I want to find. I'm pretty I thought it was here in the grove. But I'm not sure. And I'm not sure. Oh, I brought Astarion out to do the thieving things. One of the things that Nórë Huinë does is, since he was a street urchin himself, we went around and we defended all the kids and did all of that to make sure that they all stayed safe.
Need anything else?
I think I'd already done all
of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Why do I have that in there? Oh, I have a whole bunch of books, don't I? Okay, so I'm going to be giving that to Gale. Don't need a short bow. I think I'm just going to build up my cash reserves. I don't think he had the staff I was looking for. He's got Rain Dancer. Somebody somewhere has Carillion staff, and I can't remember who it is. Alright, equipment. I thought I was giving this to Shadowheart, but she's using the spear that when she misses gives her I don't think I need the bottled tentacles, the bottled eye, or the bottled blooms, or the bones. Bloody plum dye. Okay. We don't need the spill or the rock. Astarion keeps those. I don't need the withered chisel set either. Light blue dye is horrible. What was in here? Oh. So I built up. Question is do I want to keep the books around? I don't really think I do on this run, because I've read them all. You know, I read them, but I don't actually want to keep all these books in my book bag. Definitely don't want to keep copies. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Go. Does Gale have a hat?
Let me work my magic.
He doesn't have the hat yet. Okay. Oh, this is one of the things I did want to buy from him. So that I can speak with animals. Until I can figure out how to get another one. I want to be able to brew that and then just brew up a bunch so I can always speak with animals. Because we don't have anybody that can do that. You need acorn truffle. Potions. Stuff? No. It's not under magical. Why is it under miscellaneous? Why do they always go under miscellaneous? Makes it too hard to find them. Just trying to find all the ingredients to building. I need myrgrass. He does not have. He has autochromeness. He does not have the acorn truffles. I have to go out and find those. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna check.
Sylvanas be with you.
Yes, sure. Right, whatever. Let's go check my potions. Welcome for those of you stopping in. We're playing Nórë Huinë here. This is a fanfic. Monk. Gale, take this. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do potions. Because I have stuff I can do here. Save myself a little bit of weight. Same thing with the ashes. Dagger root? Do I have enough to do that? Okay. Hyena ear? Nope. Fire ember? No. Okay. It's all the ashes. Salts. I have salts. Mugwort salts. Okay. Oh, I can extract 2 of those. Okay. Now, potions-wise, I don't think I have animal speaking yet. Oh, I can't. I need acorn truffles. I need more acorn truffles, so I can actually do another animal speaking potion if something bad happens to me. Alright, I already have one on me, so I'm happy. Okay, we were going to do one more thing. This just makes your life a little bit easier.
How many people are dumb enough to
I want to
ask?
go check Dammon.
These boots have seen everything.
True.
What I'd do for some salt.
We talked to Auntie Ethel already, right? I guess I should check my journal. I saw somebody show a way to rob everybody blind here by dropping arrows of darkness close to them, covering not them, but their stuff, and then stealing their stuff. I thought that was a little bit too much gamey stuff. Investigate Kaga, save the first druid, find the night song. Did I go into...
if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
I don't remember what I've done so far. It's been a while since I've done things. I don't think I talked to Auntie Ethel yet. Did I? Did I talk to her? Oh, I know how I can tell. Yes, we bought the Hill Giant Strength. She has 3 Hill Giant Strength potions, which I strongly suggest you get for anybody who's not a fighter. Because they can make Shadowheart a good fighter. They can make anybody a good fighter. Alright, I wanted to talk to Dammon again.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I wanted to do this. I want to see his wares first. Does he have... He doesn't have a stick either. There's a staff. Corellian's something? That gives you like a +2 when you attack? Unarmed? If you just using the stick, and any of your unarmed attacks get extra damage. This I'm saving for Gale. So I know he's going to need items, so I'm having to make sure that I have stuff that he can eat. This would take a lot of money out of me. None of these are really worthwhile. I mean, I'd love to have this, but who would I give it to? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I've got... If I could do the monk thing.
Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then. Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
Interesting. Okay. I can leave. I wanted to go...
I miss my
I don't remember if I did this or not, so... I'm going to go check on a couple things. I don't remember what I did last time. Sazza's still in here.
You bunch of softies.
Did I go down here and do this already? I think I did. Right, because the bear thing's off? Yeah, I think I've already done this. Okay. We took the oil barrel and everything, right? Yeah, we've already done all this. Yeah, because the acid's still here. Come up the stairs. And I believe I took everything up here already. Yeah, we took the oil barrel. This is already empty. Yep, we got everything already. Okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah, looks like I took everything already. Alright, so let's go get Sazza out. Oh, I remember that takes me into some place I don't want to be. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I have to go back this way. Because I have to go back. Come on. And we go out here.
Nothing.
Taking a while to load there, isn't it? Okay, let's go save Sazza. Go over here. Jump up here.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
What does Asterion have? Okay, dude, I'm gonna steal those from you. I'm gonna take that ring and put it on me. Just for kicks. And we've got 11. I think we'll be okay on healing potions. You can keep what you got, dude. Okay. So let's go over here. We'll have...
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Alright, do I need to talk to
Let's
her?
move.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Who's your boss lady?
Another drow. She's one of my best mates. Thought you might work for her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe.
Goblins belong in cages. You won't be getting my help. What could a tribe of goblins possibly offer me? Who is this Absolute? Well, I don't know who the Absolute is.
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
I have to
You won't regret it,
go
promise.
there to find Halson. Alright.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Hardly a challenge.
I hope. But we're gonna give you the bonus anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so only a 1 fails.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your birdies. And
Looking
your
ahead.
dogs.
Yeah, we get a little bit of experience points for that.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Come along, Sazza. Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
Come on. We're going this way.
Don't waste
So
a
we
step.
don't have lots of... Oh. Just a second, folks. What?
I need keys for the camp.
Alright. Sorry about that. Real life jumped on me again. Alright, we need to go over here. We jumped down here. What do you mean not enough space? Jumped down here before. Go in here. I need to do something about this acid. Where's this acid? There it is. Okay, I need to come to like here. And then I want to throw... Where's my water? Oh, I'm carrying around all these books. I need to get rid of these books. So I'm going to throw a water. Where's the acid? Up there. Throw. For those of you that don't know, this is why you carry around water. Because you can throw it on stuff like acid, and it just makes it wet then, and you don't have to deal with walking through acid. Assuming that you get it all correctly. Okay. Lots of mud and water. Come up here. We go up this way. All the way up to here. And we go out this door. And she'll run away. Bye-bye, Sazza.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
I'll do a lot worse than Nick Cage if you don't make this worth my while. I gotta play an evil one sometime. I don't think I'll play it on stream, but I just want to be able to take all these ridiculous statements. You made a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Go away. Alright, we have things to do out here. Let's see, if I remember right. What was this? Hidden cache? Okay. I never really got into... How did I get up here? I know I've been there before, but I don't know how I got there. Because up here is where the harpies were. How did I get here? I know I've cleaned out this space before, but I don't remember how I did it. Is it from down here? Well, let's go do the things I know how to do. Alright, I need to turn myself around. Now, first thing I need to do is Astarion, you're good for some things, but not for what we're going to be going and doing. Yeah. Wow. I just need to go talk to Lae'zel.
Very well.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Yeah. You're going to...
Ready for battle.
Yeah. We do not have, Why is she not at full strength? What is she doing? What am I doing with her? Oh my god, she had a whole bunch of junk to sell. Oh my lord. We'll give that to Gale. Give that to Gale. Oh my goodness, we had a bunch of stuff to sell. Am I keeping books? No, I'm not keeping books, am I? No, I'm not keeping books. This I wanted to sell, this I wanted to sell. Okay, so we need to get rid of some stuff here. Give that to... Oh, I'm her, so I just pick it up. She's gonna pick up these things. We'll give her an extra backpack too. Alright, we're not saving books, so we're gonna sell them all. So we're actually gonna go back to the Grove. Really quick here. Before too long. Alright, let's get out of here.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
I
I
saw.
will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
I know I had
Can't give up now.
one playthrough person I saw.
And move.
They were going into Act 2 at the mountain pass, and they were told that the lady wants to buy a Githyanki egg or whatever. She's like, eggs? I'm like, Lae'zel has told you this. How could you not pay attention to what Lae'zel's telling you? Alright, we're going up here because there's stuff up here. Move, dummy. Alright, there should be, yep, there's balsam.
Always room for more.
Get my stuff.
Breathe quiet.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to
Time
hit the
press
alt.
ahead.
Dragon egg mushroom.
That will fit in my pack.
And we got to pick up some balsam. A little brewmaster monk. Too bad they don't let me brew my own booze. That would be cute. Alright. So we're up here.
Anything of use?
There's a heavy chest up there. Alchemical ingredients and money. What that was about. Can I go down here? When we come over here, we should discover. Yep. And oh, Lae'zel, you don't need to be carrying that. Silver pendant with guidance on it. And a bottle.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Yeah. Elixir of heroism and potion of healing. Okay. Let's do this one at a time. This is a way you can try and make sure you get your perception checks.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, so I go there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Not the greatest. I'm terrible at this. I've got 4 inspiration, I'm going to use 1. Anytime I have 4 inspiration and I fail a die roll, I use it. Because you can only ever have 4. So, when I'm at 3, I'll start
The
thinking
creatures
about it.
clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Oh, let's try animal handling. Not a very good chance. Oh, I got away with it. Okay.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Okay, boldly
You
reach for the
stash
bag.
the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Received a pouch. I gotta do something here. Sorry, folks. I am not figured out why this keeps coming up with public. Every time I start up the game, it comes up in public, and I get people trying to join, and it's like, no. This is a stream of me doing this alone. I don't think there's anything else here. And then in the pouch, there's two things. You take the gold. I don't know why it does that. Then I got a pouch with a spider egg in it that I need to, like, throw at somebody or open up and throw the egg or something. I'm not sure. I never usually remember to do it, so... But I've got it. Oh, that's an oil barrel.
Wish
Go
I had
pick
a
that
bag
up.
of holding.
And send that back to camp. I'm storing these up. There are times, like when you want to blow open a wall or something, that you want to have those things. Alright, we need to go
Have to keep
down
going.
and get on our way. I think there's a little bit up here. I don't remember how I got this stuff cleaned out. Did I go there from here? I don't remember how I cleaned out this part of the map before. Huh. Well, shall we go for a little trip over that way first? Let's go for a little trip. We've got to get... Where am I?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, we got to come back here to this thing. Get everybody to catch up to me. Come along, children. We have many things to do here. I want to try and get done as much stuff today as I can. And then jump down here. Go over this way. I don't remember how I did this.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
So I've been down this path. When you go into the ship, I don't think you can clear that space out, if I remember right. Go up here. And you gotta jump across. There's nothing really up here. Did we go down and do the chest? I think we did after we got Lae'zel, right? We did that before. We'll come out this way. Just trying to clear out the map a little bit. Yeah, that's about all you can do here. Yeah, I think we've already done the chest down there. Right? Did we move the rock? Oh, I can't tell if I think we moved the rock already. Alright, we'll just go double check. I can't remember what I did. Come along. And then we're gonna go try and do that other bit of map, and then we're gonna start doing some real adventuring here. Come on. Pretty sure we did this already. Yeah, because there's the ornate chest. Right? Yeah, we already did that. Can I take it? Oh, I can take it. It's worth some money. Right? Ornate chest. Ah, it's worth a gold. Carrying around that for a gold piece? Alright. You think an ornate chest would be worth at least 2 gold pieces? Alright, we gotta go off this way. There's black stuff up this pathway. Let's just go to Roadside Cliffs. That'd be quicker. And then we're gonna head around this way up this road. Here. What am I missing up here? What am I missing? Oh, there's no way to get up there. Right? Huh. Looks like I should be able to get up there somehow. But I don't see it. It seems to be telling me no. Okay, I guess I just can't get up there. There's a place there. Could you get there from jumping? No, I don't think there's anything over here for me to do. They just want to have a black spot on your map. I don't know why I can't. You know, they obviously drew a map here, and then they didn't let you go explore it. Okay. Well, we have other things to do. We have very many things to do today, so that's enough of that. Let's get on our way. On our way.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I've already done them.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Okay, let's get a rope morsel here. There's a backpack
No
here.
traps, please.
Oh, that's thieves' tools. Mugwort up here.
Prowess prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Margaret, Rogue's Morsel. Did we? Oh, we didn't meet up with them. Okay,
You're alright. You're alright.
My faith protects me.
before I go talk to anybody, I have her cast guidance on me. Back together.
No time to rest. Very well.
Oh, no, that's Twisty
Keep it up ahead.
Vines.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay
Take a
with
drink.
us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine. See if I get it. Okay.
He's hurt badly. An Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
Of course you are.
The
Everyone's
injured
watching.
man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns
There we go.
in your head.
Hold his
Your
stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
I love how they made
Protect
this.
them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edowin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edowin.
That's part of the problem I have with this, is that these are his siblings, like his younger brother and sister. I'm guessing. His race is dwarf. Their race is human. So how? I don't have any monks, huh? Why are you out
We
here?
know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for
Oh, the
fugitives,
Absolute.
survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
You're looking for survivors? Well, I'm a survivor. Right? I'm a survivor of that.
You! Brenna, kill him!
What? No. You said you're looking for a survivor. Why would you kill me? You want to take me into custody and take me to your boss, right? You make no sense, people. Okay, well, if you want to be this way about it.
Try me.
Oh, I missed. I'm not very good, am I? I'm not all that good.
Fast.
You don't have enough movement to get over there, so you need to jump first. For all you new players, that's important to remember to do. Because now, see, I can actually get to hit people.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I still didn't quite get her. Still got 2 left, huh? Okay, they get to go. He's gonna beat up somebody. Yep. Throws acid. Everybody always throws acid. I'm tired of this acid stuff. Oh, I failed the command saving throw. Huh? Well, you know, I hate to use the spell slot, but you're right there. Go away. And get the heck out of the acid. Because it lowers my armor class. I never put up mage armor. I'm an idiot. Lae'zel? No, you want to go hit him with your stick, with your big sword. Yeah, hit him with a menacing attack. And I'll take care of him. We're gonna short rest here anyway. Actually, can she get there? Not enough movement. Okay. Can you jump to right here? And take an action surge. And whack her. Give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel, because we're just going to sell that. We're going to be going back to Grove sooner than I thought. Alright, Edwin. Now this is something that's special.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Seeing as how I just got commanded to halt. And I'm a monk. Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadplosin. People are going to want to talk about that, I'm sure.
We abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
I receive.
No reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Okay. Do I need to talk to you guys?
Something the matter?
No. No. Lae'zel?
Speak.
Anything? Anything new? No. We'll do the nose thing back at camp. I always find it amusing. Okay, we're done. For now. We've done our thing. Did I take everything of his? Oh, I did not. Because he has sausages. And this. Do not give away the shaft of the broken spear. Because we're going to go down here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We're going to go see something
What if this
that...
doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
Might be.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're gonna go in here, but we're not gonna fight the owlbear. Because I don't want to fight Mama Owlbear. I don't like that.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
We're going in here to get the Selunite thingamajiggy. Hopefully I'm going to be good enough to do it. The perception checks are the problem. Alright, we go up here. Should find some stones. Get a pickaxe. And a heavy stone.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Money and a stone, and we come over here. Because there's something very pretty down here that Shadowheart's going to make a snide comment about this. Our snide comment girl. Oh, come on, God's princess. Actually, you're Larian's princess, I think, but... Come along, children.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Seluna, but there it is.
Good for you, Gale. Glad that you saw that. Alright, Shadowheart, dear.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Cast guidance on me. For the love of Mike. Thank you. I'm gonna go for a walk. If I can get selected.
Interesting times.
There we go. Go for a walk.
My step.
Arcana failed, of course it did. I need to get over there now. And walk over here. Hopefully my perception will work.
What's that?
First I have to read it. Prayer dedicated to Selunite and all except one maiden's blessing share in her bond. Got it.
A prayer sheet? What's this symbol on it?
I don't know, but I know I have to pick it up. Because I have to read it over here. I need to jump back here. And then we need to stand like right here. We need to bring Gale up.
Monster's not around, so it might as well.
He's got a better chance at Arcania.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Incense. Potion of animal speaking. Glass chalice. Potion of healing. Scroll of detect thoughts. Incense. Alright, I have to go into my inventory, if I remember this right. You open this up and you read it here.
My prayers are answered.
Aha! She got inspired. So we got back our... Now we're back up to 4, aren't we? Now we're back up to 4. I need to use one. Okay. Open this up. And 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Idol of Seluna. Silver necklace. Seluna right. Let's read this. Stone describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess. Seluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Seluna would be beyond doubt.
Selunite coming of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
Yep. Get a drink there. Okay, I'll take it all, and then this one's worth twice its weight gold. So we're gonna take that one for sure. Okay, now we've got a Owlbear up here that we do not want to fight, but we do want to talk to.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Actually, if I come down here, I'm interested now that I've taken everything up. Damn it. Okay, be that way. If I come down here and I say, group us back together, does she make her comment? She doesn't make her little comment about the Selunite stuff. Anything to say, Shadowheart?
Something the matter?
We're in a Selunite shrine. Shouldn't you be making rude noises? She's not making rude noises.
What's next?
Huh. Interesting. Go down there by myself and take everything out. She doesn't make rude noises.
In it.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
I need to go talk to an Owlbear and then leave. Because I am not fit to fight an Owlbear. To put it mildly. But you do have to make contact with it, otherwise you will lose the Owlbear Cup. Okay.
A long way to go still.
Alright, what now? Another step forward.
And TF5 here. Before I step forward and get talking to the Owlbear. Should be right about here. Yep.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You and your cub alike. No, I'm not gonna kill the cub. He's cute. You're injured. There's still a spear lodged in your
It's
head.
a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Let's see if I can get the persuasion to go off. Okay. See, I had 4
You're small,
inspiration.
weak.
So I would have used it
Killing
if
you
I'd
would
have
be a
failed there.
waste of time.
Like I said, I don't mind
You can
keeping
go,
3 in my pocket.
But you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Shadowheart and Gale like it, Lizelle doesn't. Okay, Lizelle doesn't like anything, ever. There's a cracked rock over there? What does that take you to? Oh, that would let you go up high to attack down on the Owlbear. Okay. Interesting. Get the height advantage. Alright, we gotta get out of here before she comes back and starts eating on us. Do not want to fight Mama Owlbear. Not at 3rd level. Go get a level and maybe I'll come back and take her on. But, no. Not a good idea. Okay, so we've done this. We got a little bit of experience points out of it. We need to go.
I was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Okay. I think I find some herbs around here somewhere. Don't I? Yeah, there's a mugwort over here.
I'll take that.
Interesting. This should go back here. I believe I run into some stuff here. Do I have... I'm going to have that on for now. Who has on what pendants here? She can do a restoration. I can do a guidance. We have him talk to the dead. Do we have any other necklaces? Don't see any other necklaces. What's this? Moondrop pendant. Give that to her for now. Keep him on our person until we have to give him to Gale. Um, 60 experience points just for coming here, huh? Okay, so we're close to the Goblin Village here. Oh, he's over here. There's Scratch. Let's go talk to Scratch.
That might be worth a look.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That might be worth a look. Ah, yes, the rocky crevice.
Seems simple enough. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, we need to go over here and talk to Scott.
Can't slow down.
Hey, Scott. What? I have animals speaking on. Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'll use an inspiration because I don't want to miss this. Again, like I said, once you get to 4, you might as well use it on your first failed roll.
Etched into the leather. Scratch.
So, you're Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting.
A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going
Of course
to
he
wake up.
will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend
We were
exactly?
attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
Yes, Gnolls.
And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Travel with me.
No,
huh?
I won't leave him.
Doesn't wake up, follow my
If
son
it comes
to
to
heaven.
that, I may. Thank you.
But I can take his letters. Now these I need to keep. Because those actually you can use later. In later chapters, those letters actually can come in handy. So there are reasons to keep things like letters and books. I know a lot of people don't bother. Is this one of the places I can... what is that? Oh, that's simpler. Maybe we should go back this way, clean up the map. Ultimately, I need to get way down here. There's a lot to go through to get there. I think this is one of the ways I can go do some other things. Alright, so we'll come back here. First, we're going to go this way, clean up the map. Right. Yeah, because there's a rogue's morsel here. There's a mugwort there. There's a rogue's morsel here. It's like, there's ingredients everywhere. I think
Open up.
there's a berry bush that gives me some food. For dinner tonight. Come around to this corner. This is one I don't think you can get through. Technically, you might be able to jump over there. I don't know, can I jump over there? Not enough space. That's their subtle way of telling you, you can't jump that far. I don't care what you want to do, I'm not going to let you come over here this way. So I can't do it. You can get there from, is it down here? There's a way to get in there and fill out some of this space, but not from here, I don't think. Right? Nope, not from here. Nope, not from here. Okay, so now we're gonna go
No one's stopped me yet.
back this way. Oh, there's fish.
More for me.
Oh, that's right. There's stuff out here for me to grab. There's like a fishing rod. There's like a fishing rod here. Bucket of fish. Get more fish. There's a wicker basket with some rotten food in it. You can pick up the buckets if you want. They're kind of heavy for the gold. Well, this early on, I need every penny I can get. So. Did I do that berry bush? No, I didn't do that one. Okay. Then you come back over here. Did I just see there? Blue cap mushrooms, that's food, I think. Alright, now if I remember right, this is a place that you can jump across the rocks. This might not be the place, but I thought it was a place that you could jump. Like right here. You can walk a little bit, and then you can jump over here into the shallows, and then walk up here. And it's a way to get around the blighted village. Except, of course, everybody else doesn't want to jump. Ran into this problem before.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Air's ripe with magic.
Oh, for the love of Mike. Okay. And then that's a way to get around.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The blighted village and be able to go down this path over here. Check on things. Now there's a belladonna down here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Of course you need more pockets. Everybody needs more pockets. And there's a murgrass there. And a belladonna there. You can see how much I'm unmapping without actually having to go through.
What's that?
That is something for our strong lady to move aside. And there should be a bloodstone there. She can pick that up.
And these things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
And we get to pick up a couple skeletons here.
Been a while since these two breathed their last.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
I got 4 inspiration again. I need to use my inspiration. Okay, now there is up here. Where am I on the map? So I've gone under here. I thought there was a way. Yeah, there's cracked rock there. Just say, I thought there was a way for me to get up here. Okay, where am I at? Oh, I'm at this place. This is not where I wanted to be. Not the place I want to be right now. But it's a way you can get by without having to go like through the village and over this bridge. It's a way for you to kind of sneak up on things. And get some booze. That's what I need. I need booze.
What's hiding here?
Because I can drink booze and get back my key points. Now, if you go up this way, you'll end up at Joaquin's Rest. I don't want to get there too soon, so I need to go back down this cragged rock here. I went too far. Went a little too far. I have to go back down the river the other way, I think. I'm testing out something that we found in our multiplayer, and I wonder if it's scripted to do this no matter what. Oh, yeah. So if I go down this path this way, well, there's a box which has some gold and some healing potion. There's nothing over there. Nope, I need to. Other way than that. Other way, turn again. Go down this way. Pretty sure I can bypass all this. Trying to remember how I do this. Trying to avoid the fighting the Gnolls and the Hyenas too quickly here. I don't know, I might have to go up and fight them. Anyway, you can see how I can just kind of wander around the map. There's ways to don't take the obvious things.
I do.
And then if you go over here, there was the toll collector's key.
A key? I wonder what it opens.
I know what it opens up in there. In previous playthroughs. But we won't let the audience know until we get there. Okay, now this is where I'm gonna get a little funky. Oh, I have to go sell all this stuff. So before I get her, we're gonna go talk to some Paladins of Tyr. And this is just because I figured this out. I can actually go up here. And down here is a guy. Dead toll collector. Get his money. Gale, I believe you have the speak with dead. We'll talk to him. We'll take a drink.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, here we go. Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
Come on, give me some questions. How did you die?
To escape. Broken.
Okay. Keeping with our ambition. Do you have any
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Okay, where's the key? Wow. Where's the tall house?
Dropped key.
Yeah, which we've already picked up. Yeah. Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Souls.
The spell's power wanes.
See, I asked my
You
5
can ask
questions.
no more questions.
I asked my 5 questions. Gale's inspired. I just wasted an inspiration point. Really? He gets inspired from that? I guess that's only if he speaks with the dead and gets something out of it. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Go up here. Because I know if I go in the back door...
Need to find a way forward.
They don't care if I take their stuff. Water, I need water. We're gonna go up here and take their stuff.
Something good here, I hope.
Can we take this? It's worth a couple gold pieces. Now there should be right there a soul coin. Now why would you drop a soul coin in the middle of the porch? I do not know. That's a little creepy. Creepy scary that you would just... There you are, the person I've been looking for. Throw a...
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area.
Oh, no,
We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Sure, I'll take your supplies and everything else you own. Yes, they've got some really good evil lines there. Let's see what you have to trade. If I remember right, she didn't have a lot. Right? Scroll mirror image isn't bad. Mouse passage isn't bad. She's got some food. She's got some coin is the trick. She's got coin. Lae'zel, you've got all sorts of junk here. Long sword. We don't have any great swords here, do we? Alright. This is just because I know I'm going to need one of these. Alright. Goose bottles. We want to keep goose bottles. I can't remember if he has a hat on or not. Incense, fishing rod. No, don't sell that. Don't sell that. That's going to become important later. Oh, buckets. Plate. That's not worth anything. Pickaxe. I've already got 5 soul coins? My goodness. Here, take this off my chest, will you? Please take this. And this. Okay. I think everything else I want to keep my hands on for the moment. Actually, I really don't need this. It's not a plant or animal. Gotta think about that. Alright, you've got... Did I read the inscrutable journal? I don't remember. That should give us a little bit more money. Why does Lae'zel have a ball? Where the heck did we find the ball? I don't remember us finding a ball. Well, we pretty much cleaned her out of her coin. Right? Oh, so you can have the heavy stones too. So 450 over 615. So we've done a good job on cleaning out her stuff. I could try to get rid of some of these books. Shadow Druid's Doctrine. No, I think I need to... I'm not sure if I've actually read all these character-wise, so I think I need to make sure that I read all these. I mean, pop them open and act like I've read them so that I catch them all. Now, what does she have? She has Potion of Glorious Vaulting. That's nice for jumping. And she has a Potion of Speed. We want the Potion of Speed. That's good to have. Flur's good for him to learn. And take all of our potions of healing. Right? We don't really need... what do we got for arrows? We don't have a lot of fire arrows, do we? Oh. Get a little bit more in there. I want to dump all these books, too. Okay, I think we'll stop there. Make her give us some of her gold.
In Tia's name.
Yeah, quacking, quacking. She goes in there, and from what I remember, they let me loot. I mean, there's not a lot here. There's like a few gold coins worth of stuff, but then there's like food that they let me take. They blocked the door there.
Just another crate.
I get to take the bedroll, and food, and food. And food. And was there books here? There's books there, but I can't take them. There's a hat. Rotten cheese. It's amazing that it's worth a gold piece. I mean, you take the rotten food and they'll give you a gold piece for it. Which is like, what? You're making no sense. Now take all the cups, the mugs and stuff. They're all worth a couple gold pieces. And I got more booze. I need booze. I need booze because I'm the Drunken Master style. And there's a hammer. A bucket she'll give me money for. I don't think I can actually take the individual items on this shelf. Which would be very nice if I could, but I don't think I'm allowed to grab them individually. No. But I am allowed to grab the booze. Should I take the bag? I'm going to take one of the burlap sacks. And I think I'm going to have on my person a burlap sack where I'm going to have several bottles of booze all the time. Tin cup. There's a crate.
Just another crate.
There's a wooden barrel. With rotten food that she'll give me a gold piece for. Because she's stupid. So I like crossbow. So I find any hand crossbows, I give them to Astarion. Because Astarion's really good, like if you give him 2 hand crossbows, he can fire twice. What's with the refugee? It's got cheese on it, I don't care. Okay. So now I've picked the place clean. Right? Where'd she go? Should she go back outside? Is she back outside? Yep. Come out here and let's
Something's on my mind.
do some more trading.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a bunch of junk. I'm going to give you much junk. I'm going to give her the light blue dye. I really don't like it. I was going to read the books before I did this, wasn't I? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to what I told you I was going to do. You guys got to remind me in chat. Hey, Toby, you were supposed to read the books before you went back to her. Yeah, she gets the rotten food. Because they give you a gold piece for it. It's like, why are you giving me a gold piece for rotten food? I don't understand. I mean, maybe if you know, were starting a garden or something and needed it for your compost heap, but it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, why are these in my possession? These should be back at camp. Ah! I gotta send stuff back to camp. I gotta send stuff back to camp. Oh, here's a stupid hat. And a pike. It's only 103. It's only 103. Oh, you can have bones. You don't need the bones. Okay, balance. I want your money. I'm just trying to take all your money. I'm going to get rid of the books here in a second. Okay, so we're done.
In Tia's name.
Yeah. I need to go in here. I need to read these. The war between... Dusty Volume speaks to the conflict between the sibling goddesses after Selunite ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay? So we've read that one. This is Mercon's story. We're going to keep that. Send that to camp. I do not want to lose Mercon's story. I like that story. Hastily written note. Decided to open the library. Okay. Yeah, that's one I don't think I'm allowed to sell. We read this, right? Soul coins, merciless simplicity, some of personal and magical essence, the soul, bound into a minute piece of infernal island, used as currency by devils in their cohort. Pay for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines of the hells. However, there is fascinating culture surrounding the soul coins as well. Spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemur's status. Lemur's status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin. After death, I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Yeah, I was talking to my to Ace, my normal multiplayer power partner in this, which we haven't been able to do for a while. Death and Resurrection. We've read this. This is about what is value to life. We already know that destruction of our material life is not the end. Not the end of the path. A chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms with the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange then that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components of such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I've interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. I do like that. It's like, yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on here. Drow's letter, I think we read that. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. That's Minthara. Primer on Mineral Base. Miniature Giant Space Hamster! Anyone who's played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 know what this is about. Those of you that haven't, go play the game. Go play one of those games. You'll get a kick out of the reference to it. And I'm not going to say any more. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Those of you that know what I'm talking about will get a chuckle out of that. This is an introduction. Have we read this? Question, what is the weave? Essential element of the universe. Weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is the raw material from which magic is woven. Collection of threads is shaped to form a garment. Those who have necessary talent, skill, manipulate the weave. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they were born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an underworld creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived, their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. Maybe it's a weave and an art, but those wizards who master it will be limitless power. So they won't. He's already told us that she limits your power. Missives of Candlekeep. Did I read this? I've delivered many of your letters, Master Gorion. So I wanted to be the one to deliver the sad news. Lassie's with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragos. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. Hope this brings you some grim comfort. It brings me the same grim comfort. Of his ward there is no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. Hope you forgive my curiosity about my answer. What do you need so much information about the ball spawn? What exactly are you working on? Yeah, that's the whole saga here of 1 and 2. Gith and Mind Flayers. I think we've read this. Took me several days of quiet habitation. Yeah, this is the... tells you about the children of Gith. The Flayers are untouchable. Dinosaurs and its power unproven, but its events, history making the crowd would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back on the freedom there as the Flayers went broken until today. Okay. Sightings records. The Boy and the Beholder. It's basically the boy that cried wolf. Primer on mythical beasts. Okay, I think that's all the books we need to read. Halsin's Journal. Where was Halsin's Journal? Did I read Halsin's Journal? Did I not? I thought I had Halsin's Journal here somewhere. Huh. This one I had. Alright, this I want to keep at camp. And that I want to keep at camp because I don't want to get rid of it yet. I have plans for it. There it is. Halsin's Journal, which we read, right? Yeah, we already read that. I think I can dump all this. Alright. If I shouldn't dump it.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Just want to get rid of my books. what the half-torn note was. Histories. Don't think I need that anymore. Sightings. Soul coins. For the war. And then she had a book. Yeah. Gives me 90 more of her money. Oh, she can have this. I don't need the tin cup. She doesn't have any magical weapons or anything, so it's really not worth it for me. Right? Oh, I know what I can do. If I give her the backpack too. If we open this up, I think it might keep a couple of these. I don't know if it'll keep any of these. It looks like they fixed the loophole. It used to be whatever you put in the backpack would stay there. But now it looks like it only takes like the 2 most expensive things. Magic items wise. And everything else disappears off the vendor, so you can't like load up a vendor, sell all your stuff, get the backpack out, kill the vendor, take the backpack back to camp or whatever, and then you know, sell it all again to another vendor. Oh, she can have this. I got her about 300 and some odd gold pieces net out of her. Okay.
In Tia's name.
Okay, I picked up a bunch of stuff. Now we're gonna go get Karlach. So we're off to get Karlach and end you people. Much to our dislike, we're going to dump her and take Karlach. But before we do that... Oh, I should... Come along, folks. Come along, come along, come along. Okay, you're gonna like me very much. Get the, deer. What are these? Yep, we're gonna steal these. We're gonna steal this. We're gonna steal this. I don't know why you have the ball. You shouldn't have the ball. I should have the ball. What's this one? Oh, fire resistance. Got to go. Okay. And you'll see why I'm doing that in just a second. Because I'm going to go find me a tiefling. Because I want to test out a theory. I don't know if it was a glitch because it was multiplayer or if it's actually meant to do this. Did I get... There's usually like a balsam or a murk grass right here on our way. There she is. Let's go meet her. Hello, dear. How are you? Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Oh, what's going on with my... Well, I hope this is still streaming. Oh, well, experience buffering. Why are you not... I don't understand. That's very bizarre. Hold on a second, folks. Oh, I don't understand why it's not. Alright, YouTube is giving me fits. Well, why are you not? Why are you having problems there, guys? Well, YouTube is telling me it's having problems, so those of you that are jumping in on the stream, you probably got buffering or frame rate drop or something. It's not telling me why. It's just telling me it's happening. I'm not sure what's going on. We're going to keep going because I'm only a couple hours into this. We're going to try and get more done here. Yeah, found you other so-called Paladins of Tyr. I don't remember you in the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you. But truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Yep.
The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Good up then. I told you on the Blood War. What were you saying before we... What were you saying before we were interrupted? I can play her game. What were we talking about? It's the tadpole in our heads that connects us. We figured this out.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Nórë Huinë.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as...
I don't know why it's... It says session issues that need attention, but it won't tell me what I need to do. You know, it tells you to do something to fix your stream, but it doesn't let you fix it. She's talking? Okay, so she's... Yeah, I'm definitely not keeping up. Okay, so I definitely am falling behind here on the stream, so maybe I'm not going to be able to stream as much as I wanted today. That's very bad. Oh, God. Well, how do you make it better? I don't understand how to fix it. Because there's nothing in the settings that lets me do anything. It's not letting me do anything here, so... Sorry, it looks like we're dropping frames and stuff. It's telling me I have a stream poor connection here, but I don't know why. So I'm a little confused. Alright, back here. She wants me to go help him take him out. Send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill.
Yeah, there's
Don't
lots
they've
of
gone
stuff in
far
the
after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Take Lae'zel's place. Lae'zel will leave.
If I must, I must.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say...
A long way. Interrupted her answer. Sorry. I have to level up. Trying to see if I can't figure out how to get my through rate to be better. Something screwed up with my internet, I guess. Class features. She gets Danger Sense and Reckless Attack at level 2. And gets a bunch of hit points. At level 3. Now you gotta have it chosen here. For her subclass, your rage increase in size. Your rage damage bonus is double on throw attack. Resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. For 10 turns. Can't cast or concentrate spells. I'm not planning on having her do that. She gets this. This lets her intimidate people. I really want to try out Giant. Although Berserker is really good too. Because when you go into the Frenzy, then you get a bonus attack. Right? Oh boy. But this is one of the new ones. I want to try this out and see what this looks like. Okay? So we're going to do that. Let's see what happens with this. Especially against the Paladins of Tyr. This might be fun. Alright. Deerheart, we got some things for you. You're going to replace those. And you're going to get this. And 5 to 14 or 4 to 15. The Great Axe does 1d12. This is 1d10 plus 4. The Longsword plus 1 does actually less damage. Then her great axe. Okay. Send that back to Lae'zel. We aren't going to be able to use that. Alright, I think that's it. We don't have anything else we can actually give her. She comes with a light crossbow, so she can steal some of my arrows if she needs to shoot something. Okay. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go take on the Paladins up here.
Despite everything. With haste.
With the Paladins of Tyr, we will go. Actually, if we go over here, isn't there a way I can get up there without going through that and loot everything beforehand? I think there is. Or do I want to go in the back door?
Something over
Oh, look! I forgot there was a dirt mound under here. I can't remember. I think I've actually uncovered one that had absolutely nothing in it. Bloody plum dye. I'm really into bloody plum dye, aren't I? Guess we're all gonna have bloody plum clothes. Whoa, what was this? Oh, just a plant. Nothing here. And when you get up here, go down here to get the waypoint. There we go. Now I've got a waypoint here for the Risen Road. There's nothing down here, I don't think.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Got another dirt mound. Okay. So let's go up here. Everybody's at full health. Not that that's that much. Pile of bones. Pile of bones. It's got a bottle. And then all these guys have hyena ears, right? Auto saving. Because I'm about ready to go get myself in a lot of trouble. I'm going to quick save before I open the door anyway. Because this is a nasty fight, especially for a bunch of third levels. Now I could probably do that. I think I need to do that. I need to set this up properly. Okay. We are going to separate out Gale and Shadowheart. And you two...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Going to go for a walk.
Need to keep going.
While you're going, here.
Let's see. Nothing.
Potatoes. Nothing else down here. Okay. Pile of bones. See? Some gold. Pile of bones. It's a bone. Who knows, maybe you'll want to raise dead with that bone. Severed foot. We don't really need a severed foot. Don't mind me, I'm just going up on the roof.
Salutations.
Scale, you're going to avoid this Grizzly space.
To new horizons.
Alright, here we go. You need to go up here as well. What do you mean you can't get there? Is she standing in your way?
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, she's standing in the way.
On
Go
I
stand
go.
over there. Yeah.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You're gonna come in here too.
May it please, Mistra.
Alright, let's open the door. And then you're going to both do a hide? Nope, that's not what I want you to do.
Such a long way down. With ease.
My faith will guide me.
Not if I can't get you to hide.
There's a mouse.
Actually, Gale, you should probably be back behind the box.
With haste.
Alright, you two stay there.
Let's get going.
Time for us to go deal with the Paladins of here. Karlach. I want to see what your rage looks like now. Oh, food. Got food for you, hon. Got a torch.
What's in here?
Nothing there.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Yeah, I'm lagging just based on what I'm seeing in my YouTube feed here. I'm about 5-7 seconds ahead of you guys. Insight. Use my guidance. I wanted to fail that so I'd get an
There's
inspiration.
something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of the charade.
Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Hyenas was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll deflect her missile.
It's Friday, baby.
Okay. Now, I need to get my people that are not in battle.
Oh, let's get this over with.
In battle. Okay, what have I got? I can do... What do you got, Anders? You've got 44. She's got 32. I don't have anything that can do that much damage. That should have done a number on him a bit. 10. Only did 10 damage each, huh? What can
Whatever
you do,
comes,
hon?
I'm ready.
What do we got for spell scrolls? We've got scrolls. don't think we have anything really offensive. Ooh, this does how many? 24 hit points? That's interesting. Since I knocked that one down, that one person down by... I knocked that one person down by 10. Ooh, interesting. I could use one of the sleep scrolls to make her go to sleep. This is an interesting dilemma. If she comes around over here, because she's got to be able to see her.
Best step softly.
That'll keep her in the thing, taking damage next turn. So I'm going to have her... on her. Because that took off her concentration on her hunter's mark as well. Okay. And then... I have to go do
push
something.
my luck again.
Whoa. Can I actually get over here and hit him without hitting myself? I don't think so.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I take damage. Alright, well, I've got to hit him with this. And then I'm going to hit him with this. It's down to 13. Then I'm going to move away from the daggers. Just a little bit. But I'm not in them. I can't do anything. She still has the ability to do this on me.
Really patching up.
Gives him back a little bit. You step back from the edge. You have
battle of wits.
Absolutely nothing you can do. Except to maybe run around over here so you're not where somebody can shoot you. Alright, Karlach. I want you to come, like, this far. I want to see this rage. Giant's rage. So now she's a big girl. Does it give her reach? She can't jump.
Got it.
Alright, well, you can't reach him. Aww. Got your axe. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Ready.
She's gonna dash back in to come to her death. Why didn't they take damage? Okay. So what's he got left? He's got 7. She's got 24. So. Okay. I can't afford to not take a potion of greater healing. Oh, Shadowheart can hit me with another heal. Wow! Completely missed him, huh? That's bad. Shadowheart? You're gonna have to upcast this on me.
Let me see your wounds. Take
I'm not gonna survive that. Okay. You, sir.
A rough tempest I will raise.
How many hit points did they come up here with? She still has 16 hit points. How? She was standing in the middle of the blades. Turn those off because they're not hurting him anymore. Right? He's outside of them. Alright, Karlach, can you push him?
Yes.
He's dead. She's gonna go here.
Ready for this?
Okay, so she got up her rage. That lets me
Nothing will stand in my way.
go here. I have to grab what I can because Karlach's gonna destroy it all. We already took everything in there. I need to get over here. No, I just want to pick it up.
Victory is assured.
Turn that off.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Not enough. Okay. So I'm done.
Got to concentrate.
You, my dear. Damn.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Can't upcast it, huh? Because I don't have any second level slots left. Well, it won't be enough to kill her. She's still got 7 left. Drink a potion. Because she's gonna hurt you.
No choice but to keep going.
What's this?
Doing a hold person on her, that's not good. That's not nice. Gale.
With the weave.
Just get rid of her.
Now?
You need to get out of here if you can. Can't get there. Alright, where is Shadowheart?
Can't give up.
Can you get to here? Can you get to here? I don't care. I want you to do a help. Can't be helped. Okay. What does hold person do to you? So I have to go get the broad that's doing it. Ooh. Has run all the way in there. Which I can't get to. Okay, can I get over here and maybe shoot her? I don't think so. Yet. I don't think I can see her. Well, I've got a 70% chance. 70% chance, let's... She doesn't have any of my arrows. Let's give her... Here, take some arrows of lightning. I guess. She's still alive? Only did 1 damage. That's rude. But we broke her concentration. That was the important part. Can you get to him and loot him? No. Damn it. Alright. I have got to loot him.
What's in here?
Because we want his stuff. Dash. Oh, I had a key point dash I could have used. Oh, dumb. Wow! My dash space doesn't get me anywhere.
Creator.
Done your
Destroyer.
thing.
Let's finish
Done your
this.
thing. Karlach, can you do
This
anything?
is my
Oh, you
happy
can go.
place.
You can go finish her. You mean not enough movement? Can she jump to here? know she wants to wreck the place. So I just want to make sure that I get all the stuff out of here.
What's inside?
Before she wrecks the place.
A wizard quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
You're going to check these boxes out on your way out the door.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Okay. 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 And you're going out the door. Going out the door. You must get away from the building. Because Karlach's gonna go nuts here in a minute. And I'm gonna let her. So you're going to... Can you check that crate?
Nothing here.
Okay. You're gonna come in and take this stuff. Whatever she had. I think she only had a dagger or something. Huh. Alright, let's take that. And that. That's worth 20. That's worth 20. That's worth 1. That's worth 1. I'm gonna leave those. It's worth 11. What did it leave in there? Oh, the Vivify Scrolls and the... Okay. Yeah, well, we're going to take those and we're going to send that to Karlach. Okay. For 1 gold piece each. I don't think so. You can take that. Now, I think we'll let her destroy those. Alright, Gale. You need to come out here. And you need to go over here. And you need to go over here. Actually, stand out here. Stand here. Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
You're supposed to pick up everything that we haven't picked up yet that we can sell. Nah. Don't want to talk to her yet. We gotta make sure we get all the stuff here.
Might as well take a look.
It's worth a gold piece and it doesn't cost anything. Okay. Alright, I've already done these, I think. Yes. Okay. So, we're done there. And Shadowheart, you need to come outside because it's going to get dangerous in here very quickly. Just stand out here by Gil. And I will talk to our lady friend here. She's about ready to destroy this place. Hey, hon.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Okay, my stream seems to have gotten back again. I don't know what the heck was going on there, folks. So, those of you that were online with me, sorry about that. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Yes, if you'll let me.
Never wanted the easy path.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Now, if you do this and focus on her, you get to watch her run around and kill everything and burn everything up. See what I mean? She's dangerous. She's like setting everything on fire and chopping everything to bits. Which is why you want to grab everything before you go.
Just try it, Zariel!
See? She takes out the ladders, spikes up all the boxes, kills all the lighting, and finally gets cooled off. Says, okay. Nope.
Come and get me! That ought to do it.
Looking ahead.
Let's just bring her out to me. We'll talk to her out here, not in the middle of a fire. Feel better?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart.
Yeah.
Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. How the hell did you
High
do
pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those Paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's some tieflings holed up in the Druid's Grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
I thought I already met him. Isn't that Dammon? Alright. Did I take all their... Did I take all their stuff? Looks like I took all their stuff. Alright, we have to go back across the bridge because we got more stuff to take. Oh, which reminds me. You need to be in there. Okay. Probably should have done that with a speed potion. Would have taken a lot less damage. Let's go ahead and take a short rest. Gets us back. Everybody gets their hit points back but me. I'm gonna burn one of these. Okay. Now, guide to Sword Coast.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I know it killed the gnolls. She did. And Buckle has some food. Send that back to camp. No, I can just take it off, right? I just take it off. No, never dead gnoll. Alright, I usually let Karlach pick these up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yes, I'm gonna make you a good meal tonight.
Disappointing.
You know, I've always wanted to try something. Can I actually attack the cart? Oh, I guess it doesn't have a hit point. Okay. I don't know why I always pick up all these milk cans. Alright, we come out here. This is a bunch of gnolls. How far close are we? Where's my tap key? Oh, we're still a long way off. Even taking out all these gnolls won't make a difference. Okay. But we should probably go ahead and do that. What's my encumbrance? I'm getting dreadfully close. Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
I better give up some stuff here right away. Oh yeah, the Sword of Justice needs to go to Karlach, because does 6 to 16, does more damage for her. Okay. And while I'm at it, okay. Okay. Now we've got a little better distribution. Wait. Gale is getting close to being overweighted, but he's not going to pick up any more stuff. What's he got? So you can do recasters now. You can speak with animals. So we want me to...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Just pick up all food.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Cabbage! It's a crate.
Just another crate.
Booze! I need booze. I like booze. Booze helps me. Booze gives me back key points. Half of them rounded up. Okay, we're going to be very close to these things. I don't think we're going to be able to stop them. We're going to have to fight all the gnolls. Before we do that, Gale?
Quite ready for you.
You have no spell slots left. So let's get... I guess you grab... level 1 spell slots. Because I can have you go around flame bolts and save your spells for when the really big baddies come. Big baddies are going to come down the hill. We're going to have a problem here, kids. Okay.
With haste. Is that blood? No,
yes.
Never mind.
We have
Creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts.
I failed my
ribs
arcana.
cracking and flesh tearing.
See, I wish they'd let me use my inspiration to reroll that Arcania.
Yes, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
No. I don't
Her
want to do
belly
that.
splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
A Gnoll. How wonderful. Jeez. Gets to go first. Why do they get to go first?
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
Yeah, I know.
Death is but a word away.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to use this. Target is too far. Damn it.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
What am I gonna do? Can you reach it now with your magic missile? I hope you do enough damage to it.
Torment!
Oh, you didn't. Damn it. You're useless. That's not gonna work.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
Well, the plan was originally that you were gonna
Onward.
help me with this thing, but you've got to get that. Which only has a 60% chance. Throw an ice arrow on it. Okay. So it froze up the water some. Okay.
I smell blood.
All right, we got a friend. We gotta get you up in a giant rage, I think. And then come over here and beat this thing, please.
Show him who you are.
20 points. That's you did 17. Oh, of course, you only did 17. All right, that's all we can do.
Catch my breath.
Can I actually hit him? Maybe. I've got an extra unarmed strike. I don't have enough. Jump no longer requires. So this takes my bonus action. So there's no point to doing it. Oh, I can't hit it.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, you need to move up here. And another one popped out. It's gonna go after us this time. Got one here. One here. Still have a bloated hyena in front of me. I need to go take care of this thing. Well, she can shoot. Do we have any more arrows? Do we have any more cute arrows to throw at it? But What kind of arrows do we have? Acid arrows? Well, it does more damage than the bow by itself. So maybe it'll help. I don't have lots of good arrows here. Alright, oh, sleep? Do they have... Hack tactics, advantage rolls against target with one of its allies is within 10 feet. Downs a creature with a melee attack, the Gnoll can use a bonus action to move up to half its movement speed and make a bite attack. Okay. So it doesn't say I can't sleep it. Should we try to use this sleep scroll? Okay, let's just... Alright, I'll keep him from doing anything. Nobody's been hit yet. Okay. Karlach deer. Can you get to him? Why can't you get to him? Ah! You can jump to here. And then whack him. You only did 9? Girl, what's wrong with you? Alright,
sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, I think I gotta hit him first.
I'll strike you down.
And maybe use my bonus attack to take him out? Okay. You, my dear, get out your weapon, because I have a feeling another one's going to pop up right here. And I want you between it and anywhere that it might go.
So much for peace. A tale for the ages.
I really don't want you standing real close. Because if it comes up with better initiative than you, then you're going to have a problem. Well, I guess just we'll try and hit it. Ah, not good. Get away! Get away from it! Get away from it, gal.
No word.
Okay, this one's down. So you're gonna move towards that one. Oh, another one. Dang it. Alright, I've got to try and hit this one. And then I'm going to do my drunken technique. Take it out. And then... what's this one? So, Karlach, can you... No, I want Karlach. Oh, it's gonna... it has another turn, huh?
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, that's all stuff to just take. Just have him do a little bit of looting, because I really don't want him anywhere near that creature. You know? Not healthy for Gale to be in the front lines. It's not really healthy for me to be in the front lines with only a 24 hit points. I didn't realize I had some few hit points.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably not. Alright, Karlach, can you just end
Put him up.
Why can't I wake it up? I'm not allowed to hit it? Why can't I hit it?
Close ranks.
Okay, what if I go...
Never seen that before.
I've seen worse. Much worse.
Really?
Best to move before the blood draws more of them.
That's not comforting. Ooh, fire wine barrel.
Let's have a look.
Didn't make it. Okay, this is not good. This is not good.
At the ready.
Oh dear.
Don't mind if I do.
Did I check this? I'm just trying to get all the stuff down here. Oh, Karlach. I've got an idea. I need you, to come down and pick this up. Just
What's
come grab
this?
that. That's your drink for the night, huh?
No one's stopped me yet.
Because there's several more of them that we have to take out. I don't think we can. Not in our current condition. Where are we at? Looking for Alt key. Or no. Or no.
No traps, please.
Dead no. Already did those down there. Loaded hyena. Hyena. Okay, I do not want to go that way. Do not want to fight them from that direction. Because that gives them too many advantages.
What's in here?
Lots of food. Okay. Well, we do need to read some stuff here because it's going to give us some quests. Stamped handbill, no. The gate is closed. Far too long, Grand Duke. Enough. The gate's closed. Okay. That's the heretics. Lords of Madness. This tells you about what goes on with Gnolls. Okay. So none of the things... Didn't he pick up... What does this say? Adventures wanted. Yeah, we know about that. Did he not pick up? That's the household prayer. Did I pick it up? Hastily written note? No. No. Did we not find it yet? I swear it was on the guy. No, that's the contract. I swear I picked it up. Didn't I? Shipment orders. There it is. That's what we need to read. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what happens if... is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. That's what I was looking for. It unlocks that quest. Okay, we got to do a couple things here. We're really low on spells. I don't have any of those arcane thingies. I think I'm gonna have to go back to camp. It'll let me test my theory out. Alright, I was hoping to get more done, but got sidetracked by a few things here. But yeah, like Gale is like, has one spell left.
Lost in thought.
He's got one spell left. He can cast a Magic Missile, Thunder Wave, and this thing. And then he's got his cantrips. And he hasn't cast Mage Armor on himself. Which is dumb of me. I don't have a Mage Armor scroll, do I? No. Well, I do have a scroll, but I'm not going to waste it at this point. So I think I'm going to go back and rest. Okay. So we're going to do a couple things here real quick. First off, we're going to go to me.
Never a dull moment.
Go in here. I've got some things to extract. Ashes. Finally got another fire amber. Got lots of hyena ears. See, now I can make potions of speed. Two of those. Two of those. Need more of those. And Wispweed, I don't have enough. Belladonna, I can make one. Autochromnus, I can make one. Potion of Featherfall. Those are the important potions to get. Speed and Featherfall. Make all the difference in the world. Because Featherfall will last for 10 turns. I can make one of those. And Potions of Speed, I can make 5 of those. Okay. Later in the game, you can't find them to buy them. So I try to save the making of them until then.
Always room for more.
I need boost. Boost. More boost. More boost
Just
for
love the
me.
crate.
And a book. Okay, now I do know that there's some gnolls here. But these are like fairly tough gnolls. Up the road here. They're like right here. I don't know what happens if I go and do a long rest after knowing that I haven't actually technically seen them. So I'm going to try to do the long rest and see if I can come right back here and take them on. So we're going to go to camp. This is testing out a theory of mine. We had this happen to us in our multiplayer playthrough. Okay, it doesn't look like it happened here. Alright, so if I go to end of the day. He did. He shows up. That's really weird. I did not recruit Will. And he just shows up at our camp.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
I remember you from the goblin fight at the Grove. What do you want?
The devil's head. And yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus.
So they
Just
don't let
ahead,
you
a
avoid Will at
diabolical
all.
figure, red skin, single curled horn.
That's interesting.
Blazes with
I
flame,
had never...
bloodied great axe held high. He chases
They require
the
you to
fiend,
have this
ignited
conflict.
with rancor. She is an infernal
I don't think that's
war devil,
really
a threat
fair.
to the
That
living,
took away some of my...
evil incarnate.
Took
Your
away some of
ally's
my
a fraud,
choices.
A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Anyone dying tonight? Dying tonight's the Blade of Frontiers. I never did trust you, Karlach. You're as good as dead. Be practical. You're infected, same as us. You need allies, not enemies. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger. I'm going to try number 2. I was not expecting this.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Failed my perception check. You're the one dying tonight. I don't know. I could kill Will and get him out of the game. Heh.
Would you listen to sense?
Karlach
This
approves,
doesn't
Shadow
have to
approves,
end
Zell approves,
badly
Starion approves.
for either of us.
Everybody
You
likes
know
Karlach.
monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
That's a different ending. Not on your life, I want him out of here. I'll consider it. How do I know I can trust you? All right. But you're both out of here at the first sign of trouble. The more the merrier, they say. I had a lonely childhood.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I could take him and maybe we could just go do... we've already gotten here. Well, I want to level him up right away, right? So I'd say Gale can do...
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade,
wow.
Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Wyll.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
That was a whole lot of dialogue. I don't remember the last time we...
Defender of the people.
I do remember that he was... He just shows up in camp if you bring in Karlach without having met him first. So they force this confrontation on you, which I don't particularly like. Why couldn't I just left him at the Grove? Let him be the Blade of the Frontiers at the Grove and he can come chase after us afterwards. Okay, he gets a spell. At first level, I like... Everybody says you should take Hex. I don't ever have him really casting spells unless it's off a scroll. So I take things like Hellish Rebuke. And then, like, the next level I'll probably take Witch Bolt because it's got some range. And I don't bother with Hex until much later. I'm much more interested in something that's just a retaliation against somebody or something with a little reach. Okay. And the conversation, definitely want Agonizing Blast because that gives you more damage. Then it gets a little iffy here. Everybody I've got in my party right now has Night Sight. The only person who wouldn't would be Gale. And the Gith. So Lae'zel and Gale do not have Night Sight. Okay. Spain. Push things away. On the shadows. False life. Can see. Resistance, deception, persuasion. Talk to animals. Armor shadows is cast mage armor on yourself without expending spell slot, which means you can't wear armor. And he's not into that right now, so I think we're just gonna take repelling blast. Okay. Do the stuff for his glass first. Now he gets the Pact Boon. So first off, he gets another spell. Now he can take up to second level spells. This is where it gets iffy. I tend to like to take Misty Step for him because it seems to be kind of the way he is, but I don't know if I'm going to go Pact Blade this time. His Pact Boon I thought that you got to... Okay, this is the one where you can summon Closet, or Nymph, and other familiars. This is the one that he gets to bind his blade. This one he gets some cantrips. Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I never quite understand how to use this. Spellcasting ability. Modifier. Bind your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop it or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. You can only have one packed weapon at any time, and it uses your charisma modifier. So it's going to use his +3 from charisma to do hitting by doing this. Okay. You cannot drop or throw it. See, it says it's permanent. So why would you not... Why would you bind something... Cannot drop or throw it. Weapon returns to its previous state if you are more than 5 feet away from it for more than 10 rounds. How would you ever do that? So you can't drop it or throw it. But can you put it in a backpack? And then leave the backpack on the ground? Now I have things I want to test. I don't know. The chain gives you a familiar. This gives you some extra spells, cantrips wise. And this just fits his... maybe I'll respec him later. Alright, and spells wise... I'm really thinking of taking... Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. Dim light or darkness. What was this? Dim light or darkness. You make the attack roll with advantage. Shadow blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person until long rest. Could you pack blade a shadow blade? That's an interesting situation. These are nice. Because you can split them up. The 3 rays. So you've got a couple people that are at like 4. You can hit both of them and then throw a third one at a new one to try and get them started. A lot of things are immune to fire though. I don't know. At some point I want Witch Bolt just because I like the duration of it. If you hit it, if you can land it from distance on a large enemy, if somebody's got 50, 60 hit points, and then get off a couple of rounds while they're coming at you. You don't have to hit the second time once you've attached it to somebody. You just activate it and boom, they take 1 to 12 lightning damage. If you can get somebody to throw some water on them, they'll take even more. But I don't think I want to stick with just first level spells here. I'm going to go with Scorching Ray, I think. Okay, and we'll leave you as Pact of the Blade, I guess. Alright, you're leveled up. Now I gotta come talk to him because he's gonna tell me about all the terrible things that are gonna happen to us.
I've got a long road ahead. I should speak up.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And
So his whole
I've played
story
my
is
part
condensed.
all too poorly.
Like to
I
know
can
who.
say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
See, they
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. Things are weird.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if you're up to being the snotty kid that I was.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, what does she think? I gotta talk to Karlach too, I think.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
How am I holding up?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one.
Okay.
Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
The 20s?
Besides, you
On the-
saved my
on the
life aboard the
liking scale?
Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Alright, turn to other manners, leave. I want to check something. Neutral 8. She's only neutral 17. She said a neutral 17, huh? Okay, what did I put in my chest anyway? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about food. Oh, whose backpack? I don't know. I have to figure out somebody's food. Alright, I think I need to still talk to Karlach. Yep. Hey, babe. Lay down on the ground, are you?
Glad Wyll saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
turns on you again, he's dead. Oh.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue. Anyway.
Okay. I think I can just go to bed.
Better not be cursed.
I'm lazy. We'll rest and see if anything happens. Don't think so. Yes, I know, boy. I've got to get my potion out. There's my potion of animal speaking. There it is. Because I gotta come talk to you, Scotch. Hey, dude.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to you.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Got him. Gale approves, Shadowheart approves, Will approves, Karlach approves. So not Lae'zel and not Astarion. They don't like animals. Fight him again. Don't get any more approvals, but I know if you pay attention when you come back to camp, either in the evening or sometimes in the morning, you'll catch Shadowheart playing with Scratch. Which gives you hints about her stuff. Okay, now the question is do we want to take Will? He's not the best armed for this battle, is he? Because I don't have a lot of stuff to give him. I don't have anything, you know, magic item wise that I can actually give him that will help him. So I gotta get padded armor for him. She's gotta get scale mail +1. As soon as I can afford it. I don't know if he's gonna be any good against those Gnolls. Well, we can try it. Let's try it. We'll try it. Let's go back, see if they're still there.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
But he's not a monster yet.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
But
they always disappoint there.
Moving ahead. Anything of use? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Oh, I got it.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Alright, now we'll get
Looking
Astarions.
closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
The lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
what if we, group hide? I don't know if it'll work or not.
Come on, let's go. Rat feet.
Rat feet.
Keeping my head down. Keeping quiet. Every step counts.
Can't afford to stay idle. I see a way.
Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Critical miss and miss. Ouch. I'm gonna get chomped on. I am going to die. See? Told ya. And I'm soul numbed on top of it. Alright, well, you can hit this
Down
one.
the hatch.
I'm ready.
Not enough movement, huh? Well, if you were to move here, cast blast. And cast healing word on me. We may be going back for a long rest right after this battle. And he's gonna go. Will, you need to come up here. 'Cause that thing's very nasty. We broke its concentration, right? No, we didn't break its concentration. Okay, he's got 5 left. He's got 12. 5 left. Flourish only does 1 to 4. I don't think I even get close enough. So I think I'm done. Unless, yeah, I'm done. Okay, well, he's the one that's closest to me. So I gotta whack him. And then we're gonna do this again. It's down to 2.
Let's end this.
45%. Ouch. Is that 45% for this too? 55. to do here. Alright, she's got to get... I think I'm just going to have her come in and try to hit this guy.
Time to meet your maker.
Okay, she took him out.
Let's go.
Alright, you got to whack on him. One off. Oh, Karlach, almost. You know what? I don't have him having any kind of bow, do I? Not enough movement. Alright. Okay, we took him out. Took a hit. We took him out. Alright, we got things to pick up here.
What's hiding here?
Booze! Okay, we're gonna experiment here. Cause in my food bag, I've got some booze. Do I have a single bottle of booze somewhere? Don't have a single bottle. Fifth bank, I got 3 of those. So let's split that. And then consume. What does this give me back? Both of my points? Okay, so it is half. So if you're down by 2, you'd get 2. If you were down by 4, you would get 2. So it's half of your total no matter what. I didn't know if it was half of what I was missing or just half of my total. It's half of my total. So that's good to know. Alright, did we grab everything? I think we grabbed everything. We grabbed everything here. Where am I at? Not far from Joaquin's Rest. I'm not sure I really want to go do Joaquin's Rest, do I? I know if I see it, I have to do it. Because otherwise... Oh, I know what we needed to do. We need to go back to the Risen Road. Let's go back to the Risen Road. Because we have... Oh, bloody heck. Catch up to me, kids. Totally forgot to group us back together. Okay, we need to go up here.
Light on my feet.
We forgot to go into the basement. There's good stuff in the basement. Lots of money. Some junk to sell. So we gotta go in the basement.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur.
Him and his stories. Don't we have a torch here? You don't need a torch, huh? He doesn't have a torch. He doesn't have a bow of any kind. Can he use this? Looks like he can use that. I'm not finding anything I really want to use here. Alright, that's gonna have to do for now. I don't have any things to really give him. Alright,
What to do?
Put on the hatch.
Corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
Yep.
I'll take that.
Hoping for a light crossbow. Or a heavy crossbow.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, nothing over here. Doom da doom 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 doom. Doom da doom doom doom. I think
If
there's
not over, then through.
no boxes I can touch here. There is stuff over here. Ingots. Those are heavy. I gotta give those to Karlach to sell. Toll House Ledger. And they just, how much they charge for people. 1492 DR. Most entries are written neatly. List is covered amongst the gold paid. The text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpennoth. 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries. 25 gold. 12 Marpennoth. 21st Gleaming Fist Company. 15 Fist and Gauntlet. 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls. They extort. Marpennoth. Bureau and 2 guards bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest. 35 gold. 2nd of Uktar. 7 families, no goods, no gold. Wounded, warned us to leave. 3rd of Uktar. Sent courier to request extra guards or relief. Oh, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Dum-dum. Relief. 7th of Uktar. More farmers, too many to count. No goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, preparing to abandon post. Got 1300 go. Alright. So, I have a key. Question is do I need a star? I can't remember if I need a Starian for this. If these are tough ones or if it's just a matter of finding them.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yep, I have to put guidance on myself. Everybody stay here while I go for a walk. God damn.
That's curious.
Failing all my perception checks here.
Trap. Be cautious.
So I found 2 and I didn't find 2. I'm not nearly as good as he is. I'm +3, 4, 5, 6. But I've got inspiration points that I can lose. So I don't care. Alright, now you've got to do it, dear.
No time to dally.
This is why you see me break them apart, so that I
I'll
can
take this way.
the failed perceptions that I
Just
have.
avoid that trap.
She has a chance to come in and do it. She found them. Okay, so she's done it. She can just, like, go stand here.
No time to rest.
And I'll add her back onto me. Okay, we got that one. And let's go get this one. Unlike in the Pathfinder, Kingmaker Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you don't get any experience points for this. Because, why? Alright. Ooh, lots of jewelry. Scroll and gold. Clothes. Rotten carrot. Rotten tomato. If I was really hard up on cash, I'd probably take the rotten stuff too. Oh, water. Good for throwing on stuff. Broken padded armor is worth a couple gold pieces. Same thing with a broken club. Just pick it up. Alright, and I was here?
What's inside?
Yeah, okay. That's lots of gold. Rags worth a gold piece. More rags. Okay, lots of rags. More clothes. Rotten cheese. Okay. So I think I've gotten pretty much down this wall.
Looks empty.
But it's not. It's got bottles in it. Said it looked empty, but there's bottles in it. Huh. Okay, there's a large bottle here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I
I need to find a way forward.
Because blank canvas, blank canvas. I wonder if you had those on you and go to the artist, if he'll be able to do something for you on blank canvas. I never thought of that. Maybe I'm going to keep those around until I see if I can find that guy. Let's leave these in camp. I'm inclined to sell them when I find them, but now that I think about, I did. There's an artist you can rescue, and well, my rule of thumb is, if it's worth more than what it weighs, pick it up. Okay, I had the key. Alright, we're going to need to do the same thing again, I think, right? Where's my... I gotta do guidance on myself. Start walking in. Perceptions are failing. These are 15s. I mean, I can see them, but I can't do anything to them.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright. Disarm that one. Oh, that's bad. Means I'm gonna have a critical failure here soon. Now we gotta have her do the same thing.
I wonder.
Cast guidance. So this is a way that you guys can try to make sure, especially if you know there's places, you know, where there's traps, to try and give yourself multiple chances. Failed on both of them. Oh, good lord.
Let's try this way.
It's terrible. Well,
sharp as ever.
Come here.
Heading out.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Defender of the people.
Careful. There are traps about.
Failed that one too. We can't do that one, huh?
And I'm off.
Alright, Karlach, you're our last chance. But we'll have Shadowheart give you an inspiration before, or guidance before you go in. I don't know what's up with her portrait. Has anybody found out why they're doing that in patch 8? Where the portraits end up kind of off like that? Where's my guidance? There it is.
Don't be shy. Yeah! A trap.
Alright, yay, we found all the traps. So we can disrupt. Now these vent traps like this, you can just take like boxes and stuff. You can just take like boxes and stuff and go
I have a lot on my
deal with
mind. And, well, in it.
Yep, that's me. Oh, that was dumb. I should have used my guidance. Since I forgot to add it when I was rolling. Just have it there be there now. Okay. I forgot to do the middles in here.
Open up.
There's middles in here. I don't think there's anything in these. What the heck? I was gonna say there's ingots in here somewhere. Drow poison. Okay. So now we gotta have everybody come in here. Because we got things we gotta do here. So I need to be here. And I say everybody come in, and then everybody, once you get in here by me. Okay, you're not gonna do it that way. Alright. Will?
Where am I needed?
I need you to sit here.
One move ahead.
That did something all right. Just not sure what.
I am. I've done this before.
Toes, toes.
You're gonna have a seat. Then I'm going to cast.
Still breathing, despite everything. Interesting times.
Why am I not perceiving these? What? I Can't jump?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Too late. I'm gonna use it as inspiration. Because I've got 4. Critical failure, critical success. I don't know if I throw water if it's the gas or if it's. Let's throw water in there and see if that clears, if it's on the floor or if it's in the air. Where's my throw? Where's my water? I just picked some up. There's one. Oh, for the love of Mike. What's going on here? I think I need to just go get an empty box.
Let's have a look.
Hey ho. Let's get on with it. Now, what might you be hiding?
For some reason I can't open boxes. She can. That's weird. It's like I become dysfunctional avatar. She can't move it. That's silly.
Let's try this way.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Move my map so that she can move to here. Inventory. Drop. Okay, so I just need to get another empty box. Now, why can't I do that?
Let's get going.
I'm, like, disabled. Wow, my character's disabled. This is not good. Because that means I can't use my abilities. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have... I can't pick anything up. Can I? Wow.
There is work to do. Worth a rummage?
This is weird. Something's screwed up with my character. Alright, well, we're going to do this room and then we're going to call it, because I'm obviously having some problems with the game here. Yeah, any chests that are locked, I'm going to just have to take back to camp, I guess. No.
Best avoid that trap.
Everything can be placed on vents. Yeah, I already figured that out. Alright, take the gold.
Better fetch that.
There's a great sword we need to keep in camp. Quarterstaff, great axe, there's a helmet, gloves, shields, another great sword, traveler's chest, crate. Nope, that's worth 1 gold for 40 weight, not worth taking. Let's go over to the wooden chest. Gloves of heroism, something for Gale to eat. Because we don't have any oath, smiting oath thingies or whatever it's called. Yeah, I already did those. Let's check the vases. I don't think there's anything in the vases, if I remember right. Nope, I don't see anything. Oh. We'll pick that up, it's worth money. Okay, we're just trying to take everything that might be of value, and then we're going to go back to our camp and see if I can get myself fixed. Oh, studded shield. Another great sword. Bronze necklace. Missed that. Couple of vases by the door. Okay, I think we're fine.
Onward. Ever onward.
I think we got everything we're supposed to get out of there. Don't think we checked all this in here though, because I'm not able to check anything.
An empty box. If I were a cat, this would be a great find. All cleared out.
Okay. Nah. Oh, that's good food. Nope. Nope. Oh, water, that's always good. Did I do this one? No. Did the crate... The vases don't carry anything in this one, I don't think. So we're just checking out the vases, just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure they don't have anything. Ah, crossbow. That's what I wanted. I want to give Will a crossbow. And a hat. Alright, so there's gonna be... I think there's some booze here. Yeah, there's some booze. More booze. Yeah. Close. Okay. So, I think she can go over here.
No one back home will
Still
ever
letting me
believe this.
walk, but it's not letting me interact.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, let me take that. Will it let me open something now? Still won't let me open anything. But it'll let me take the stuff that's on... What am I doing? Looks like I'm kicking it across the room.
Welcome, rest.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, I guess I just did a short rest, but I'm going back to camp because I got to figure out what's wrong with me. Alright, Karlach, you stand up first.
I'd love to, thanks.
Come on over here.
Soldier?
I'm not sure what's wrong with me.
Have to keep going.
Well, we've gotten everything I can think of in here. I don't think there's anything we missed. So we'll go back up the ladder.
Go.
Oh, I can't go up the ladder? Oh dear. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go back to camp. Get it to change out screens. Maybe that's all I needed to do was change out screens. To let it reload. I think I'm overloading my machine. Huh? That's weird. I thought I told it to go back to camp. I was trying to see if it's this location. Okay, it did need to change screens for me to be able to get through things, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. How are we on spells though?
There's no time to waste.
You got a second and a couple first lefts. We can probably try to do something else.
Moving in.
But we're coming up on 4 hours? Is that right? Oh my, I need to stop. Okay. Yeah, I've been going long enough, I think, kids. How about if we'll just start on the Risen Road. Do we want to go do Joaquin's Rest, or do we want to go, boy, I don't know. I don't know where to go. We will start by the Risen Road, okay? I'm not sure what to do, so we're going to start here next time. So, hope you enjoyed it. I know there was some lag and some frame issues or something with the stream in the middle there. So, I'm not sure exactly what went on there. You can go look for this. This will be up as a video as well. Hopefully it'll be better quality for my recording. If the stream isn't very good, I'll be doing that. Yeah, well, we've done a few things. We've got her. We need to get her to, what's his name? He just showed up. He just showed up when I went and got Karlach and then went to do a long rest, and he just shows up. You don't have to go and recruit him or anything. His entire recruitment arc goes like in 4 or 5 conversations. You go through his entire recruitment arc and story development, which I find disconcerting that they couldn't like just write all that out. You know, have him come and attack us or something, and then we have to knock him out and talk to him after that. They only gave us that one. There's only one story arc for him. We have to find the missing shipment. That's some very nasty goblins. Or gnolls. We gotta go save her. We've done the completed quests. I'm not interested in this one. I can just turn these off. Okay, yeah, we got stuff to do. We know about her fear of wolves. We did a whole bunch of stuff in the inside the camp, but now we've got to do all our stuff out here on the map. Joaquin's Rest is up here. This is the mission shipment. And then over here is like the crash. Joaquin's Rest is up in there. I'm thinking that we need to possibly go back to the Grove to sell some stuff. And maybe go do some goblin hunting and stuff. We are still only 3rd level, I think. Right? So we're still only 3rd level, so we've got a ways to go before we're ready to take on the world. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it, but we'll see. Okay? Anyway, if you like what you see, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers before the end of the summer. I'm at about 340 some right now, so every subscription helps. If you do subscribe, please hit that notify bell because you'll be notified when I'm putting up polls about what's to come up next, and sometimes even polls about what direction you want a character to go in a game and things like that, as well as you'll see when I'm scheduling all my streams and posting up other content. So please subscribe, help me out there. Please leave comments too. Comments and like button help get this out in front of more people, so maybe more people will be interested in what I'm doing. I just recently did some chapter marking for Gale Goes Forth stream. I'm going to try and get back to doing that for this series. I'm only on my 3rd one, I think, now, so I'm going to go back and try and get those chapter marked for you so that it's easier for you to skim through these. I haven't gotten the automatic chapter marking thing to work in OBS and stuff, so I'm not sure how to make that work. I'm still working on it. But I'm going to go back and try and hit at least some of the highlights, like every 15 minutes to half an hour of whatever I was doing to try and give you an idea of what shenanigan is happening at that point in the video. Okay? Anyway, I'm Dren608. Until we meet again, stay safe,